Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Our gamer, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Kaizen, welcome in. And Sparkle, welcome in. We are officially on watch for the Tsaritsa. And likely the rest of the Snezhnaya main characters. How's everyone doing today? Everyone get their free Fae characters. Hello, Alexia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're going to dive into Genshin here for Lohen's story quest in a bit, but first let's do our other dailies. Get those out of the way. Tsaritsa watch, yep. Any day this week is when we're expecting a video, because that's when they gave us the videos for the Nodtry characters as well as the Natlan characters, which ended up being our first looks at Malika as well as Varka and Alice. So this should be our first look at the Tsaritsa. Now, we seem to have, unless they told her something different, we seem to have heard their voice already. But yeah, I swear I have never spent as much time on X as I had this past weekend. Yeah, today, well, again, based on previous videos, today was the first day that I expect a possibility for the video. Like, I wasn't expecting it any time before today, but any weekday this week, I think it could happen. So we are officially on watch. What? Oh, confirm. Wait, there's more? What are we getting? Confirm. We're just doing these dailies, even though, or login bonuses, even though I don't know if we're continuing this game yet. Not sure. Alright, how's everyone doing today, though? Happy Monday. I do have rehearsal tomorrow, so tomorrow we're going to keep things kind of easy going. We're going to do community night tomorrow to make up for Saturday. And we'll probably start streaming around 9 o'clock-ish, I think. Did you get the Fae rewards? Yeah, we got on last night on stream, and we were like, what the heck? What is this? And like, we couldn't find any information, so we were all confused. How's it going, Daito? Welcome in. We're going to be doing Lohen's story quest, but we're watching out for the Tsaritsa. After, how many years has it been? 6 years? Everyone's finally going to get their first actual look at the Tsaritsa that the game has been building up towards. I was told it was for finishing the... Yeah, we figured that out. Kaizen actually kind of figured that out. Did you get the Crom? Yes. Yeah, I got... What were the 3 again? I think I got a Lear first, assuming the list goes in order. And then I got the Marth, Emble Marth. And then later I got the Crom. You do the new Pure Fiction. Oh, is there a new Pure Fiction? Let's go. Ooh, it's Cocolia. What if they're this? No, just kidding. Let's get that out of the way. Get those Stellar Jades.
Saving progress.
Because he was added after stream. I don't think they pushed out Sothis yet. I don't think I've gotten a Sothis. I can check.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories.
Alright. Which teams should we use? Caster's my best quantum team. Wait, is that why they never do well? Hold on. Wait. Kahoya, well, caster's better than come and clutch for me. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Is this why my team never does well? I don't have a light cone. Alright, no, don't tell anyone. Let me see. Oops. Yao Guang and Huo Huo. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's see. So it looks like this one's pretty good. We don't have any extras though. Where do I get this? Oh, from the Forgotten Hall store. We do from here.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more.
Smash Dude, welcome in. Just lurking for it. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Kaizen. You know what? Like, why is she always the first one to die? Right, I'll have to farm more of that later. And then we'll just auto-equip for now. I need to start putting in loadouts. Saying you want more clips?
Like to hear a story?
That is true. Remember, guys, if you're clipping stuff, if you have the most viewed clip each week, you can get a free gifted sub. All right. Let's see if we can get through this here.
Play nice. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Alright, after this we'll do our ZZZ dailies, and then we'll dive into Genshin for Lohen's story quest. And, I had to put it in Discord too. Thank you. Yeah, we'll dive into Lohen's story quest. We are going to be recording it, but at the same time, if we get a video for Snezhnaya, we are stopping everything and watching. I will say I do feel like in the last few months
Kinda
I've
hurt.
pulled more characters in Star Rail, so I have been spread a bit thin. But I should have enough to like properly build the Yao Guang. Hey Doodles, do you think you could give me your opinion on something teaching-wise? Sure. Remember, not all situations or scenarios are applicable to each other, but I can give you any advice that I can from my perspective at the very least.
Waiting to be woken.
And if you're able to use that advice, great. If not, you know, no, I'm not going to take offense to that or anything like that. Everyone's situation is different.
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Welcome back, Smash Dude.
Dispel the gloom.
Just getting our Star Rail dailies, and in this case, periodical. I don't know what to call it because I don't think it resets every week.
This is eternal.
So I do have to do Divergent Universe at some point this week for my weeklies. Boss fights too, but
May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
yeah, we'll see if we get Sothis and Fado. But yeah, like I said, yesterday on stream, we got the Allure and the Marth right away. But we didn't... Ooh, we got 40k on that one? Yeesh. Okay. Okay.
Is today a special day? Let's have some
Still don't know how this Pac-Man works here.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
Good luck. An explosive start.
Alright. And then Kaizen, have you seen the teaser that we got in the special program? Or are you like going in completely blind? Played Pokemon Champions today. Oh, nice. Had fun playing. Played against an old friend that loves Pokemon and beat him 2-1 in doubles. I haven't tried Champions yet. I do want to give it a whirl though.
With my divinations.
I got High Rise the other day. The book I gotta teach. Okay. I've been reading it and struggling with some of the visualization. I know I can't show the actual movie to a class of 11 creators because there's so much nudity, there's some gore, and the language is horrible. I mean, if you are wanting to, you could like legit ask your administration. They might say they'll probably still say no, but you never know. If it's got educational purpose to it, they might be like, all right, just send out a note to parents ahead of time, being like, if you want your kids to opt out of watching this, then this is your official notification. Let's see. Do you think it'd be okay if I showed photos or short clips to help with visualization? I think that'd be fine. Again, you're always best to be in the clear if you let your administration know, like being like, okay, movie's not super appropriate, but can I show these stills? And then if you show your administration the stills, and they're like, yep, this is fine. Cold, but there is snow. Yeah, because I don't know if your goal is to go in blind or if it's just to avoid anything prior to that. Because I will say, I don't think any of those, like the stuff we've seen, would spoil the stuff that you have to get caught up on still. Didn't get to hear that. Oh, so I was saying yes, it does. There's snow. I don't think I've seen anything about sheer cold, but there is snow. But yeah, if there is something that gets released sometime this week, again, I don't know if you're intending to go in completely blind or if you're just trying to avoid like the 6.x stuff that you haven't played yet. But all the stuff we've seen so far doesn't really spoil the 6.x stuff. He's the rain team with Grimmsnarl, Pelipper, Archduelon, and Mega Raichu. I keep forgetting that Mega Raichu exists, and somehow got lucky. Nice. I want to avoid story stuff, but any characters I want to see? Okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, the character trailers that we normally get prior to, like, so if we get one this week, judging at least from the Natland stuff, where they were just kind of throwing a ball around and everyone's kind of just minding their own business. They didn't really give us story stuff. Like even the stuff with the like Moika and Capitano at the end of that one, it was more of a tease and didn't really give us any actual story stuff, except for the fact that he was like, no, actually no, the Gnosis quote was actually not from that. It was actually from later in the game. So yeah, that one didn't give us any story stuff. I don't remember if the Nodcry one really gave us much story stuff, aside from just showing the characters and kind of showing like Yehoda and Aino and Effa goofing off and whatnot. I told him that I want to battle him tomorrow with a fresh team. Oh, what'd they say? That'd be cool to see how your team kind of measures up. Just stuff like, oh, this is what the building looks like, and this is the difference in how... Yeah, stuff like that. I think that would be fine. But like I said, it's always good to go to your administration, because the fact that it is coming from a source that you know is probably not super appropriate for them, they might appreciate you going to them first and double-checking with them. Now, when you show them the stills, they'll be like, yeah, this is fine. And then the fact that, again, you're still just making sure and double-checking, I think they will actually very much appreciate that. Oh, steward mode. Oh, is it the thing where you have 3 nodes? No. We can try. We got 80,000 on the last one. Okay, we are looking for ice and wind. Let's go with Castris again. Okay, now which one do we want to put? Hang on. Put you there, and then for the last one... Ooh, I don't know if I have enough teams. I should probably build up the Huohuo, given that I have so many teams that are now dependent on them. So this would be great for... actually, Do we think the Firefly team... I don't know if I've fully built Dahlia yet. But Firefly is only still E0. We can try. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's right. I think Finon took her. We're gonna borrow that real quick. And then, what was it here? Let's see here. As much as I would love to show the film as a way to end the unit, I know it's an absolute no, because within the first 20 minutes there's already a freaky adult scene. Okay, so yeah, again, if you just want to show stills, prepare the stills, and then walk into your admin's office, be like, hey, here's the situation. Like, I don't think this is like an email thing. This is like I go into the office, into their office, and be like, question for you. Let's see. By the way, my mom is on vacation, and I have no little siblings for the week. I'm stuck with my big brother. At least I don't have to worry about them then. These are break. That's fine. Alright, I don't think before we were able to beat this last node, but we'll give it a shot.
Play nice. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Emerge from your cocoon.
Bum, 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 bum. Anything on Genshin Twitter yet? Nope. And we'll check at the end of, or at the top of every hour. We can check. Use this book to teach a mini lesson in social classes and stuff, so I'd feel great. Feel like it'd be great to show. Yeah, no, if there's relevance, then yeah, it's absolutely worth showing. But again, I would double check with the administration, just so that like they're aware and like and that way they can be like, okay, yeah, this is fine, and they've got your back, so that if any kind of parents like complain, like, hey, I heard you were showing this, and then they go to the administration like blah 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 blah, because parents do that. And the admin can be like, no, we looked at it and we talked about the you know, what the options were, and we totally support them on this. So yeah, again, there's educational value in it. It sounds like you're being responsible in terms of like making sure that you're careful as to what you're showing the kids, and then also double checking with admin, as you should. Then yeah, I think you're justified. That's what I would do, at least. Do that as the school year starts, yeah. And again, I don't think it's like an email kind of thing. I think it's a more of a, hey, walk into the office kind of thing. But yeah, I think they would be on board with that. Like, you did your research, you kind of thought things out, thought things through. I mean, our score so far here seems kind of promising. Seem to be doing better than last time. Because I know, at least in my reading experience so far, I've really struggled with visualizing certain events that have happened. Yeah, again, every student also is going to learn differently. Like, some of them might be fine just from, like, you know, the descriptions in the book. Some are, you know, want to be able to see something they can kind of visualize, even if it's like one person's interpretation. Some people can be fine with the book description, but maybe they have to hear it repeated over and over out loud, like audibly. So that's why class discussions can help too. So every student learns differently. So it's good if you can give a little bit of everything, so that students can, like, you know, whichever way helps them best, they have those presented to them. Within reason, obviously.
May death protect us.
Same way with the audio thing. I already have an audiobook version I'm listening to. Yeah. So, like I said, again, it's the same thing with your students. All of them are going to learn and kind of analyze things differently. So it's good to be able to provide them opportunities. And obviously, you know, depending on the age group too, sometimes you want to be able to teach them. Well, okay, not you specifically, but like as students grow, depending on what type of learner they are, what ways they learn best. You want to be able to teach them as they're growing up. Like, okay, if you, like, let's say we're reading a book. You need to be able to teach them, like, okay, here's how you can you know, give yourself something more visual or something more auditory or something like, you know, give them those options, and then that way as they get older they're a bit more self-sufficient. So that's the hope, and they can kind of create those materials for themselves. But yeah, it's good to be aware that all students, you know, learn things and kind of absorb information and knowledge differently. Yeah, even just things like class discussions just can kind of help reinforce things that they might have read it, but have they really been able to kind of think about it or analyze it? And sometimes those class discussions can kind of, you know, put things in a different perspective so that the students can then better comprehend what they read, what they learned.
As you wish.
Back, sorry, I was doing a run of the minigame in EK. Oh no, you're good. We're still going through our dailies. Dailies usually take about 45. I'm nervous about students overreacting to some parts of the book. I think that's my main concern. I mean, some of them... Wait, what do you mean overreacting? Like genuinely being concerned, or kind of goofing off and making a big deal and making things, and then in goofing off they make you a bit more nervous that like, uh-oh, am I gonna get in trouble or something? Because kids be kids. That's not an excuse. I'm just saying. That's not to be. That's something that you have to expect. Joking about stuff that shouldn't be joked about. And again, that's part of you know, teachers and just adults in general. That's part of the responsibility to kind of be like, okay, here's why that's not okay to joke about, or like I get it, but you know. Right, so we got one node. Oh wait, it's the first of the. Okay, so we haven't done the other two yet. That's right. All right, this team I'm not too confident about because Firefly is E0, but we'll see.
Ready yourself.
We'll see. Your target obtained 45,000 points. Is that cumulative or is that just for this battle?
Until everything burns to ashes.
Like the next time Firefly runs, I might be in better shape to pull for Eidolons. Because we're actually in pretty good shape right now, and there's not a ton of characters that we're planning on pulling. I mean, yeah, in 4.4 we have the collab. But we're probably only pulling enough just to get, like, presumably a free Gilgamesh light cone. And I think between Himiko and trying for Rin, we should be able to reach that. I want a new Himiko. I do. It's just that we have enough pulls to be able to get Himiko, get a free Gilgamesh light cone, and then take our time on Rin, because again, presumably Rin will be around for like a year, if not more. But let me see, let me pull it up. Yeah, by the end of Himiko, assuming she's one phase, by the time of the end of that banner, I should have about 200 and... Hold on. About 260 pulls. So we presumably only need to do 200 to get the, assuming there is a free Gilgamesh light cone for spending 200 like they did for Archer. So we should be able to get Himiko, but again, we can take our time with Rin. I doubt Rin's run that long. The reason Saber and Archer is because they plan to do this part 2. We shocked if it's more than 2 patches. I don't know. If the first one is around this long, like they haven't said anything that like it's gonna be, you know, by a certain date or something like that. I don't know. Maybe kids have matured since. No, 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 no. I'll tell you right now, they have not. Something on boys in my 11th grade English class would have joked about. Yeah, no, kids are nope. Nope. We're still on the whole 6-7 thing. Yeah, it's because even kids these days, they doom scroll all the time. See, back in our day, we used to watch old TV shows because there was nothing else to do, and you know we would see people living lives and interacting with other human beings and yeah. I'd be shocked if it's more than 2 patches. If it is any less than 2 patches, I will... I will give out 5 of the, whatever the Star Rail Welkin's called. If it is any less than 2 patches. Which one existed before phones, just called channel flipping. Yeah, but that takes effort. Most people don't even want to get up to get the remote. Oof, yeah, that node was yeah, awful. A lot of bird. Actually, I was thinking about you. By the way, did you ever 2 years ago, did you get the package that we sent or no? Just want to make sure. I gotta yell at them about some other stuff too, anyway.
All's revealed in
Non-family friendly content up ahead. Let's have some fun.
You did? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Pressing a button instead of moving a finger so we're on the same. Assuming they even had the remote in their hand, because most people didn't have the remote in their hand, or they wouldn't want to walk up to the TV and press a button or find the remote, which is probably hidden under a couch cushion somewhere. Yeah, I know for me at least, like 99% of the time, if I wanted to change a channel, I would have to go up to the TV and press a button. Might be getting my Switch 2 on Thursday. Let's go. Are you getting the bundle deal? Because I think they have a deal now where digitally you can choose 1 of 3 games to get. Most people not keep their remote next to where they sit. No, especially if you had a family, because you never knew where that remote would end up. You on a stand or something? You would think. But no. Yeah, most of the time it would end up somewhere where it wasn't supposed to be, or lost under the couch cushion or something, or like in between the couch cushions. Like, where's the remote? I don't know. I just go up to the TV and press it. Like, it would take less effort to just go up to the TV and press a button than it would be to try and find the remote. Unfortunately, no. Oh, that's okay. But at least you're getting the system before the prices go up. I just know the bundle deal. Like, did they not have the bundle deal? The bundle deal saves you money. And I think anywhere from, depending on which game you choose, anywhere from like $20 to $30. Too broke? Oh, no worries. Especially if none of those 3 were ones that you were going to get anyway. Like, if you were going to get one of those, it would actually save you money to get one of those. But if you weren't going to get, I think, was it Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, or Pokopia, if you weren't going to get any of those 3, then choosing one of those would not necessarily, you wouldn't be really saving money. You'd just be spending money on stuff that you wouldn't normally get anyway. That's what everyone in my family has always done. Your family had a lot more, what's the word? Responsibility? No, consideration for others than every other family in America. Either stand or on the table right in front of you.
Bonus round.
Yeah, the Firefly team did not do very well. But hopefully, based on the other two teams, hopefully we can get a score high enough to at least get some rewards. We'll just need to get Eidolons for Firefly at some point. I chose to get a Switch 2 because no longer had a Switch. If I was gonna get one, might as well go and use. You know, that's fair. You know, Switch 1 is already 10 years old, almost, and you're just kind of, you know, being forward thinking. Are there any Switch 2 games you're looking forward to before Fire Emblem, or is it mostly just going to be for playing Switch 1 for now? Also, I don't know what to do with Wanderstop. I'm not sure if I like it, and if and physical is twice the price of digital. Is that on all retailers? Because some retailers are putting games cheaper than others. Like Walmart and Amazon, I think, are putting some Nintendo games $10 cheaper. I'm not sure whether to buy digital in case I don't like it. Or buy it physical and risk being out even more money for something I don't know if I like. Looking at Fortune Lead mainly right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like with physical, at the very least, you could sell it to someone for hopefully close to original price. Not available through every retailer. It's IM8-bit. Ah, okay. My advice would be to get it physical then, even though it costs more, because even if you don't end up liking it, that doesn't mean that others won't, and the fact that it's IM8-bit, you could probably sell it for close to what you got it for, if not maybe even more once it's out of print. Present wishlist is Tamagotchi Life, Fortune's Weave, Switch Sports Resort, and maybe Winds and Waves. Okay. Well, yeah, I should probably make my list of like, okay, what am I buying? Mostly, I mean, it's not even worried just about cost. I'm more worried about like, oh, I have to remember that this thing's coming out and this thing's coming out, and make sure I, you know, have time in my schedule to play through these. If I sell it used, I'm not sure you can get half the price back. If it's IM8-bit, I mean, I feel like that helps it retain value over time, especially once it's out of print. So you might actually get more for it holding on to it until it's out of print and then selling it off. You know what I mean? Do IM8-bits save value even if opened? They're not. I mean, at least short term, yes, it'll lose value once it's opened, but I think it'll still hold its value better than like a regular title that's like mass produced and mass released. But then once it's out of print, I think that my understanding is that those prices then start to climb once they're out of print. So I'm back my Fire Emblem games from the guy I sold them to. Oh, that's good. That's good that they still have them for you. No, we didn't even reach 75. All right, we only got 1 star out of that. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Oh, hey, Destiny. Welcome in. We just got 640 jades, so we got to work on this last node here. Claim, claim, claim. I need 200 more points. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Let's do this. Where's the whoa? Ba dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. How's it going, Destiny? Welcome in. You've been playing these games? Star Rail's debatable. I usually hit the auto battle button. Okay, let's see here. Bum, ba, da, dum. Which relic set should I put on Whoa? Just casually playing Sonic Unleashed. I kind of want to go back and play that, but not the Wii version. That's all I have right now. Half of Sonic Unleashed is good. Half of Sonic Unleashed is fantastic. The other half, maybe now that I've played the Warriors games, like maybe I can like okay, we can kind of get through it. I still don't expect to like it, but okay, we're gonna want. Nighttime sections exist. The version's good too. It has the level in the night stages, which makes you vibe to the Jungle Joyride Night.
Let me teach you some moves.
Love the sax. I tended to rage bait and say the night levels are the good half. To be honest, I like the night stages. I hated them, but again, I hadn't really played like. Now that I played the Warriors games, maybe I can get through the night ones better now, but I don't know.
All for the thrill.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Xbox DLC levels and kill me. Gotta go get some towels. TRB.
Bonus round.
That reminds me, I should probably get some ice for my water bottle.
Bonus round.
Or at the top of every hour, chat, where you gotta refresh Genshin Twitter. Or YouTube, actually.
This is Hawkeye.
Back, welcome back.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
Oh, there's an outfit teaser video for the summer outfits. I don't know if it's something that we already saw in the special program or if it's a new video. I don't know. Of course I would, so I didn't want to leave. I mean, oh yeah, absolutely take care of that.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Usually most wooden floors, though, they should have like a sealant on them, so that way water or spilled materials isn't always. I mean, as long as you clean it up right away, it shouldn't become an issue. But even with a sealant on them, you don't want to leave it on there for long because it will eventually get through. Especially something acidic like lemonade. Claim, claim. Alright, let's see how many pulls I have, then move on. We got an achievement here. What do we get? Alright, we have 14. No standard pulls. Plus 34, so that's 48. We have 113 polls. So we're tracking about 10 polls ahead of trendline. Felt blasphemous. What's up? Hate them as well, but Jungle Droid Night goes so hard. Took Vesperia off favorite shelf and moved it to glad I own shelf. Because thinking about it, when I compare it to my other two favorite Tales games, they win by a landslide. That's fair. Do you do a thing on your shelf where it's like within one shelf, for example, let's say it's your favorite shelf, do you have them in the order of like okay, within this shelf, this is like more favorite and this is less favorite? Or no? I have to turn the controller on. I'm gonna get back to getting folded in Enfield. Okay, no worries. We'll be here. Just getting our dailies done and then switching over to Lohen's story quest. And again, we may or may not get a Snezhnaya video. So yeah, guys, if one comes out, are you gonna be watching it? Because again, as far as I remember, Natlan and Nitri videos didn't spoil anything story-wise. They kind of just showed off the characters and kind of showed them in their elements. We got a little bit of each of their personalities. No, I sort in terms of a series alphabetically, and within each series I rank by favorites. Okay. In fact, depending on your ranking in Enfield's endgame contingency contract, you get a score placed on your profile. Okay. So everyone can see this? I'll ask you to send me pics of the characters and their names. Okay. So even if there's like no spoilers at all. See, I don't want them bragging rights. Okay, okay. I get that. I get that. One would argue whether or not that's healthy, but I respect it. Like, I don't want to see the main city. Okay. If that's the case, then yes, don't watch the teaser. Alright, got 3 polychromes there. We're already here, so let's... Is anything gamers doing healthy? I mean, gaming is actually... Gamification is actually a really good way of teaching skills. Because it provides the player with instant feedback on how they're doing. My body's ready. Gotten all the plats in every FromSoft game, and got a plat for Dark Souls 1 to 3 5 times over.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Plat Super Meat Boy. Oof. Why does Nene look like Eos? Oh, Pikacore did my commissions. Thank you. I'll do the Notorious Hunt myself first, and then after that we can post more of that one. All 3 versions, yes. Or doing that basically puts you on watch. Also done all the mainline back-to-back Deathless. Haven't played Platinum many games because I rarely play on Sony consoles. Mabibi? What's Mabibi? Alright, let's see. Alright, by the way, I'm assuming all these events in ZZZ should be done on stream, unless I'm told otherwise. I think this one seems important. No longer need to run Yuzuha nor Nangong in our team, and they can be used in separate teams now. Oh, sweet. So who would be a good third then? What do you guys think for Miyabi and Yanagi? Yeah, that frees up Yuzuha for all the other teams. We have 10 plus... 45, so 55. We have 203.5 pulls. 203. Wait, does Starl have a new banner tomorrow? Because I have it marked in here as June 23rd, but usually Starl's on Wednesday. Let me see. One day, so it is Wednesday. This is one day, 14 hours. Okay. We're good on ZZZ. No events on stream. Miyabi team didn't use either. I still use Miyabi, Yanagi, Astra. Can run nearly anyone now. Barely use Miyabi anymore. Else it's more fun. I mean, you can play multiple teams. I would say maybe like 40% of the time I use my Miyabi team. Probably about 30% of the time I use the Angels of the Illusion team. And then probably the other 30% kind of rotate between whatever's needed. Miyabi, Yanagi, Promiya. So right now, Promiya I use on... actually, I might have put him on some other team as well. But now, apparently it was recommended for Valina, Yuzuha, Promiya. Guessing Long Quest is 100% supposed, so probably we'll have to go soon. We still got to do our dailies first, but probably... We'll let you know after we're done with it. But yes, probably want to just lurk while we're playing through the story. Fixed, you can go Miyabi, Yanagi, Promiya, Valina, Bernice. I don't have Bernice. Maybe one day. We'll see. Vivian, Alice, Yuzuha, Jane. I don't have Jane either. And AOD all in separate teams. Yeah, I do have the Angels of Delusion. Best team is her, Valina, and Jane. I don't have Jane. You've got mail. Lepus Miles? What's that one? Put the Lohen one. To temper thyself. Oh, it's just new. It's just a new week, that's all. Right? Yeah, only Astral Gift is second last day. To do that, let's see. Vivian does not rerun next patch because I dive, so. How many pulls do you have saved up? Stop buying games digital as often, just because buying games twice is silly in most cases. No, yeah. So for me, I divide games into 3 categories when I like a new game. So either I buy it physical because I love the series and I want to collect it, but that means I also have to buy for something like Fire Emblem. That means I'm going to buy it digital so that I can always have it with me. Maybe not necessarily for something like Zelda. So those are, if I want to collect it, I buy it physical. There are the middle games, which I'll get to in a second, and then there are games that I'm like not sure if I'll like, but I definitely want to try them. Those I will also buy physical, but only so that I have the option of selling it if I don't end up not wanting to keep it or whatever. Now the games in the middle, those are the ones that I definitely like and want to buy, but I don't necessarily want to don't necessarily need to collect them. In which case, I can go either physical or digital. It's usually whichever is cheaper. But yeah. But yeah, either the ones I extremely want to collect, extremely, I'm just trying out and not sure if I'll like, and then the ones that I'm gonna like and gonna play, but don't necessarily need to collect. So we'll do it for digital only, obviously. And with Pokemon Waves and Fortunes Weave, I'm just debating. I'm debating just so I can not have to wait till the following afternoon. That's fair.
Thank you for
Yeah,
completing
Pokemon's another
today's
one that I would
commissions.
most likely
Here is your reward.
buy everything physical, but at the same time, I would probably...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
Fire Emblem I'm always going to buy digital just so I can always play it whenever. And then for Pokemon, I usually only buy one of the two digitally unless I can get a good like bundle deal. There was at one time, I think one retailer, I can't remember which one, they sold a bundle of... I want to say it was Scarlet and Violet. It might have been X and Y. Or not X and Y, Sword Shield. But I want to say it was Scarlet and Violet. They sold a bundle, or maybe it was... Oh, no. Maybe it was Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, where they sold both of them in the bundle for, it was like $30 or $40. And I'm like, this is a mistake. They probably meant to give you one game. But no, they ended up selling the bundle for $30. I was like, yeah, we're getting this bundle. But I usually buy it physically because those Pokemon games, they hold their value for a very long time. Scarlet Violet? Yeah, I want to say it was Scarlet Violet, and they had a bundle. No, sorry. I originally said that. No, but now I'm fairly certain it was Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Because I usually only buy one of the two games digitally, right? And for that one, it's usually whichever the first game is listed. So in that case, it would have been Brilliant Diamond. Just so I can always have it with me in case I need a trade or something, right, on the go. But when I was looking at like where can I get it digitally, and looking like which store had like a deal or something or whatever, one retailer, I'm pretty sure it was what's it called? Like the listing was a mistake. I'm pretty sure it was for one game, but they gave both games for less than the price of one. So I was like, this is a no-brainer. I'm getting the bundle. Games don't hold value, they increase in value. Yeah, like Platinum sets you back hundreds now. Nice. I'm glad the friend I loaned Crystal to in high school returned it right away. Well, and by right away, I mean like after like 2 years. I saw Emerald sell for like 1,300 when I last checked. Is that complete in box? Because mine's complete in box. Actually, the Pokemon games are the one. Those are some of the Game Boy games where the case, like the boxes, are in like pristine condition. And I wasn't even like trying to collect them yet at the time, but they just happen to be in like amazing condition. Not sure. Yeah, I think I remember seeing. It might have been Crystal in like a half price books for like 90 at the time, which this was like years and years ago. And then I was like, I'm gonna text this to a friend of mine who was borrowing Crystal, and then she promptly returned mine to me after years of borrowing it. Alright, can't buy the resin with that yet.
if you ever
So we're just gonna hold on to that. Oh, did someone reach 10? Who reached 10? Someone reached 10, so now I gotta replace him in the... Never. Even the ugliest victory is preferable to a noble defeat. Undismerched innocence has no place amid the blood and sand. This is simply how the desert folk survive. That's true. A win's a win. Alright, we gotta go inside and replace her. Copy of Emerald is still fake, but my Ruby is real. It's my childhood copy. I told you guys about how I acquired Cypher eventually, right? Did I say Cypher? I meant Sapphire. Oh, hey, Brave Isithia. What's up? Okay, let's see. So we gotta replace. So fold. We gotta take Nefer. And then companion. You definitely said Cypher. My bad. All right. Priority on 5 stars. We have Durin. We have Linnea. We have Nicole. We have Lauma. I feel like Lauma's gonna get there slowly but surely. I don't use that team as much, but she'll get there. I should be using Durin, but I haven't. Let's put Linnea in for now, because I feel like if I'm using Nicole, I should be using Durin, right? Nowhere to what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There we go. Save. Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, you got a Brave Isithian Fae? Nice, nice, nice. Did you get the other freebies already? Keep reducing backlog now by finishing games by losing interest in them. Oops. I mean, hey. Win's a win. Yehoda and the pink-haired girls. We got a Mycin. Did you have Mycin already? No? Okay. I usually hold on to at least one of every character. I don't know if everyone does that. Alright guys, again, it's almost the top of the hour. I remember at the top of the hour we're going to refresh YouTube and see if we have a new Snezhnaya video. Could be any day this week starting today. Could be any time after this week too, but most likely based on previous new region video, character videos specifically, I'm expecting it this week. So it might not be today, but if it is, we're just refreshing every top of the hour. Usually when we get new videos, or sorry, new drip marketing, that's usually at my 11 p.m., which is not for another hour. But just to be safe, we'll check. I don't want to pick back up Monster Hunter Stories 2, just because I was completely stuck on a boss. Didn't want to grind like crazy. I'm not sure if I'm still interested in trying Shantae. I kind of want to try one. I have never played a Shantae game, and I'm kind of beyond my like platformer phase. But I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot one day. Especially if people keep like pushing for them to be included in like a Smash Bros at some point. Like, let's assume they do eventually get in. I don't know how soon that would be, but you know, if they're a playable character, I would want to become familiar with their game. That's how I got into a lot of other franchises that maybe some I don't play as much anymore, but at least I play them to try it out. Like that's how I got into Metroid. That's how I got into other games. I'm just blanking on everything right now. Had Half Genie Hero digitally for like 5 years. I don't know if I have any Shantae games.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Bet this looks great in widescreen here. Oh, do I have to test for the whole minute? Ah. I guess we can just leave it for a minute. Just never played it because it got a huge sale. Any massive sale that felt like a good deal, too good a deal. If I'm never gonna play something, I don't necessarily get like the amazing deals. This one I'm still not sure how far you have to go. Trying to get out of that mentality. Yeah, like if it's something that was like already thinking about at some point, or was kind of interested in, or was something that I was definitely gonna buy at some point, like those, yeah, I'll buy those. Like if there's a deal that's too good to pass up on. But if it's a game that I like, never even considered and didn't really look like I had any interest in getting or playing, then I'm not gonna, because it's not really saving money. I think it said we're good, right? Only by games I plan to play soon. Like even games I want to play eventually, as long as I'm fairly confident I will play eventually. Like remember when I bought Skyrim? That was like years ago. Still haven't played it. I still intend to play it. Weird to not want to finish Stories 2 anymore, considering how much I was enjoying it prior to the boss. Usually for games like that, I still intend to eventually get back to finishing it. Because if I was enjoying it, I'm not going to let one boss ruin the whole thing for me. Alright, so we just gotta let it run for a minute, then we can claim our rewards. Bet this would look great in widescreen. Pushed my head against that boss for like 10 hours and then gave up before. Is it a balloon? No, it's just a floating rock. Okay. There we go. Prima gems. Someone would argue 30 Prima Gems a day, not really worth it. But, I mean, it's easy enough. Someone made a DPS check in Miliastra. Yeah, 2 of them, actually. That's been in there for at least a month or 2. Does that mean people stop using that one boss for DPS checks? Yes, this is, yeah, that's been in Miliastra now for like a month or 2, I think, if not more. So people have been using that. We're gonna work on one more thing before we do the story quest. I gotta get more of this boss to level up. Not only Chi-Chi, but also because I need more of the ice, like, gems or whatever. Wait, where am I going?
Let's fly.
Let's switch to the Moika team. Not that I'm gonna have trouble with this boss at this point.
Light it up!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Eat Lohen! Eat Papa!
Didn't even need to switch to the Moika at the end. Just the melt from Bennett and Sitlali was enough. So I have 7, I need 20. I want to remove 2 as I told myself I couldn't start 3 until I was done with 2. That basically means I'd never play 3 if I kept that that in place. Do you have to play 2 to play 3? Fine, when I come back to a game I was stuck on after a while, I beat it within a few tries. Yeah, stuff like that, yeah. Because obviously, sometimes just the benefit of time or stepping away gives you a different perspective on how to handle a situation. You go in with a fresh set of eyes. Before we start, I'm gonna go and put ice in my water bottle. So BRB.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snip, this land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I wanted to get 3 since I got the highest tier edition, so I could have all the DLC. And 3 is basically its own thing. So yeah, I don't think you need to play 2 to play 3. It's not like centuries later. Well, speaking of something being centuries later, do you guys consider Spirit Tracks to be a sequel to Wind Waker?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess it's in the same vein as like, is Awakening a sequel to like Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the Emblem? Where it's like, it's not really rebooting.
nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
You're slow. What's up? Oh, just because we're getting to the story now. It's because we were doing pure fiction in Star Rail, because that one took a while. Yes, because Phantom Hourglass is a sequel to Wind Waker and it's a sequel to Phantom Hourglass. Is it really though? It's like a different Link and Zelda. It's set like hundreds of years after already completed Lohen's story quest. Did you just start it? Like when did you start it? How many hours did it take you? Shows what's next for Wind Waker's Hyrule. So yeah. So in that vein, do you consider Awakening a sequel to Shadow Dragon Mystery of the Emblem? Yesterday. Oh, so you've had a day. Yes, you do? Okay. See, I don't know if I would consider that a sequel. It takes place in the same universe, but I don't know if I would call that a sequel.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
Bum,
life.
bum, 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 bum. All right. Any other orders of business before we start Lohen's story quest? If you are going to be... Oh. Do we know about this? Let me put this in the calendar here. Let me put this in the calendar for... I'll put it on Friday for now, but most likely if we finish the story quest or finish Sino's story quest quickly, then we'll probably try and squeeze this in. I don't know if this is fully unlocked yet. Kaleidoscopic. It's like how Persona 5 is sequel to 3 and 4. It's set after those games. See, for me, I don't... Just because something is set in the same world and after a previous story, it doesn't necessarily make it a sequel to me. Like, I view a sequel being more as like, okay, it's continuing the story of certain characters, for example. Does it being a sequel matter a ton to P5 itself? No, but it can for spin-offs. Fair. Yeah, so we have one more day on the Miliastra Primos. Make sure you guys get those. And we'll get 60 Primos after finishing that story. I need to remember to let my students know, because our show is Natlan based, right? Should probably let them know that this is the last time Mavlika will be... you can pull from Mavlika for like probably another year or so, give or take. Chat, question. So, like, as some of you guys know, I do have a like an Alts Genshin account. Basically, I'm waiting to continue that until it's on Switch. But the point of that was to wait until like a Farina banner so that I can get Farina whenever they run, and then once it comes out on Switch, I can just start playing, and that way I have the luxury of having Farina from the get-go. Well, from basically Jean's office. Do you think Malika is a good enough character to try to go for? I don't have a ton of pulls, but do you think that it's a good enough character that I should try and get them, or should I just keep waiting for a Farina banner? You'd say yes. I don't, like I said, I don't have a ton of pulls, so I can't guarantee them. I can't even guarantee a 5-star in the alt, but on the off chance I can get them like super early, I would lose those pulls for Farina. But Chia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wake is an amazing DPS. With Farina, you'd still need the DPS. That's fair. But I mean, like, especially early game stuff too. Like my adventure rank is like 10. No, it's 11. It's 11 in my alt account. So I think I would be fine. It's much better than Rosaria for most of the game story. Finally got Moika. Oh, congrats! See, Moika, we're just talking about Moika. How are you all? Doing okay? We're about to start Lohen's story quest, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, just FYI. Lurks are still appreciated. I think Moika is more valuable a pull than a Farina. Really? I feel like Farina is much more versatile, and she's useful like everywhere. But I mean, if you're just saying like a strong DPS is going to be more valuable than like a overall support, then sure. Like, do you want to do Fontaine with a garbage DP? Hey, Rosaria got us through. Bullying Rosario, right? She got us through most of the game's story at this point. Well, the main story, main Archon quests. Because, yeah, she got us through... Well, we want... Mondstadt's a tutorial. We're not going to count that. She got us through Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine. Since then, we've had Natlan, we've had Nodtrai. So, technically, she's gotten us through 2/3 of the game. And even if you make the argument like, oh, the Archon quests were much shorter back then. Okay, fine. At the very least, she's gotten through us at least half the game.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
But yeah, okay, I get your point. So like maybe I'll think about it because I don't have a ton of polls. But if we want to risk losing those polls that would have potentially gone for a Farina, we can take a chance on trying to get Moika. Like I said, I can't even get a 5-star. Like I do not have a lot of polls, but Farina's good for all non-lunar stuff, so she can be in more teams. But she needs a DPS buff to be good. Bum, bum. I mean, right now my team that I've been using just to kind of do the ley line things, what are they called? Because I'm not doing story stuff in that game. We got the Gene's office to unlock stuff, so that I could potentially pull for a Farina banner whenever that one reruns. Actually, I did start that alt account right before the last Farina banner ended. We just didn't get her. So actually, I might have some pity on that one. But yeah, so right now, story-wise, it's only up to Gene's office when you unlock like everything. But we're not going to go on further in that one until the game comes to Switch. So again, the plan for when the game comes to Switch, we will start a third account, a new account on Switch, to play through the beginning, so I can get that in widescreen. Once I get to Gene's office, we will switch to my second account, alt account, which is already there at Gene's office. But we'll hopefully by then have enough polls, or we'll already have the Farina, so we can just work on our own. Okay. Yeah, so we can maybe try to get Moika there. Again, I don't have enough to get a 5-star or guarantee one, but we can try. But again, yeah, that account we're mostly not going to be playing that one until it comes to Switch. We're not going to go through more story until it comes to Switch. Should I do those polls now? Again, I don't have a ton of polls. I have like maybe 10. Should I do those now before you guys have to lurk for Lohen's story quest? Should I do it? Do I have a... Let me see. It looks like I have a scene for it. I don't know if I've used that in a while. Is Cyrene tomorrow? Cyrene is on Wednesday. Yeah, the dating on the Hoyocal is it's tricky because I put the dates based on, because Genshin always has their stuff on Tuesdays. That's why I put the dates there based on that. But Star Rail is mostly on Wednesdays, but sometimes they change it up, and sometimes it's like a Sunday or a Monday or whatever. But yes, it's on Wednesday for Cyrene. And then ZZZ is almost always on Wednesday. Oh. See, this one is supposed to be working, but it's not. Is this one? I don't even know. Nope. Hello. Okay, well that scene is supposed to be working for the phone to be in widescreen, but whatever. We back? Alright. Should I pull on my alt for Moika? Again, like I said, I don't have many pulls. Maybe a 10 pull. I know we have enough to do a 10 pull on standard. Got a ton of free units for some reason. Oh yeah, because if you read the news thing, they basically replaced the tutorial freebies. So they gave it, if we've already gone and done those tutorial thingies, then they just gave us those for free. I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah for what? Okay, I removed Monster Hunter Stories 2 and Shantae from backlog. Save me a ton, or save me a solid chunk of hours. So you can see here, yeah, this is the team I've been using. Gene, who I got for the free Nod Cry standard. Traveler, Amber, Noelle. I also have Kaya and Lisa that are also level up to 20. Who should I pick for my next, assuming we get one for at the start of Snezhnaya for the anniversary? Well, maybe not the start, but like whenever the anniversary is, we should be getting another free standard, right? Who should I go for on my alts if I already have Jean? My main account, if assuming it's just standards again, I don't know. Should I go because like if I want to go get closer to C6, I would go for the Kaching. But if I want to improve the Chi-Chi for the Sandrone team, but is Chi-Chi gonna stay the best cryo support / healer for that team, or are there better ones? Because right now we have Yaimiko ready to go. I have Chi-Chi's on there. We can't say we don't know, or we can't say because leaks and stuff. And then for the last one, I've been debating because like the character demo, they showed off Shalonen, but I was like, if we want characters like Yaimiko that attack constantly, why not use someone like Escoffier? Mona C4 is probably the most valuable standard con. Oh no, she's my Mona is C0. The one that I have the most cons of is Kaching at C3 right now. But in terms of my alt account, who should I go for as the second choice now that I already have Jean? I just wanted Jean because I wanted a good a healer. I mean, yeah, we're going to get Noelle at some point, but I have no idea if Chi-Chi and Yai will be replaced in Snezhnaya. Okay. So should I even for a freebie then? Should I even bother with a Chi-Chi? My Mona C3. And everyone's got a lot of Monas. I've only got C0. Wait. Oh, she might be C1. Hold on. Because I think after she took a while to come home for the first time, but I think after that I might have gotten the second one. Yeah, no, she came home recently again, so I do have C1. Because I got my first one losing to... Losing to Farina C2. And then the second one, that was October of last year, by the way. Well, end of September. Oh, wait, hold on. Was it to Farina C2? Hold on. They didn't pull for Farina C2 until like 3 weeks later. Who was I pulling on? It's here. It only says I did 10 pulls for Mualani, but it says I got Mona after 78. That's not right. Hold on, chat. September 30th. Okay. Either I was trying for Flint's or Yalan. I might have been trying for Yalan. But no, that doesn't make sense, because I put down Yalan on the actual line when I got Farina C2. That some of those pulls had gone towards Yalan. But here for the Mona loss, it only says I got Mona on 9:30. No, I must have been going for... What? I'm so confused. It says here I was originally trying for Mualani. I only did 110 pull, though. And then after trying for Mualani, on the 30th of September, I got Mona after 78 pulls. But that banner would already have been Flint's and Yalan. But it says here... Maybe the rest of it was for Yalan. And then when I went... I lost, but I still wanted Farina C2. Oh, wait, no. I lost, but then I maybe did one more 10 pull, it looks like, possibly. And then gave up on Yalan, and then eventually got the Farina C2. Yeah, see, that was improper record keeping back then. I keep much better records now. Just grab Dia on standard selector, because I eventually want to C6 her. Okay. Chi-Chi cons aren't super worth. Getting closer to C4 on your main is probably the best for the standard selector. So you guys think I should go for Kaching then on the main? What about on the alts? Who's the next best choice after Jean? on this alt right down here. I'm trying to build up my Hinata and New Year's Corrin with better skills. Okay, okay. Those are both fairly older units, but by that I meant Mona C4.
I do.
But what
hope
about
the
for the
Knights
alt
of
though? Which one
Favonius
should I
are
go
all
for?
working hard.
But yeah, my Mona's C0. So if you want me to get closer to C6, it'd be Kutching. They want to spread that Mona propaganda. I think Dragon is saying get closer to Mona. My Mona's C0. One freebie is not going to get me to C4. I can go for Mona if you guys want me to go for the C2. And then I don't think we used her on the free selector thingy yet either for the free con. So that would eventually get her to C3, but
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
they're both plus 10. The skills need work. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's older now. That's why I say get closer. Yeah, but initially you didn't say Mona, so you said just getting closer to C4, which the only one I have, I think, is Kutching. Let me see. It does, yeah, so Mona C2, or sorry, C1. Oh, Jean's already C2. So, okay. Kutching C3, Jean C2. Mona, Mizuki, D-Luke, C1. Oh, actually looks like Dia and Tainari are C2. Okay. Bowshock, welcome in. Also, I'm gonna see Supergirl. Is that coming out this week? Been previously talking about Mona at Cinemark with the D-Box seats. Okay, okay. Yeah, with the D-Box theater near me is a...
Are all working hard.
It used to be a movie co, but they got bought out, and I can't remember who owns them now. I don't think it's Regal. I'll have to double check. All right, chat. Let's do the standard polls first here, because it's the beginner banner. All right, guys, wish me luck. Can we get some little emotes in the chat for Rosaria or someone? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. We already have the Noel, but we still have 10 more polls on the beginner banner. We can't see screen. Yep, this is the best I can get it right now. I have another scene where it's supposed to be the phone and landscape, but it's just not showing like at all. I don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's not working. Hold on. Let me try one more thing. Oh, this might work. Oh, ta-da! All right. Well, that's all you get for now. Just says no. What says no? Oh, we don't even have the audio for it. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I fixed it. Oh, Noel became no. Can I get my camera working? We need a haircut. All right. I'll make it bigger. Hold on. See, it's like ultra widescreen now. Thing is, on phone, they crop the top and the bottom. Now I can see your face. Oh, thank you for the posture check and stretch. All right.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Thank you for the emotes, guys. Once I set it to maximum settings on D-Box seats, it's basically a comfy massage chair. It put my friend and coworker to sleep. We took him there for his like bachelor party. We wanted to see Thor 2 apparently. Well, that was just the movie that was out. Within 10 minutes, he is out like a light, and we were all like kind of like looking at each other like, did he just really fall asleep? And like even the D-Box chairs were such a beautiful janky setup. It reminds me of my streams. All right, shall we chat? Beginner banner. All right, wish me luck. Here we go. 110 pull for only 8 fates. So we got a 20% discount. Here we go. Beginner banner. Four-star Rosaria. Rosaria. You can go bigger. Why not? I'm still here, kind of. Hello.
Singcho, at your service, my liege.
Singcho, is that how it's pronounced? I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
I humbly trust that even one such as I, a mere bookworm, may yet prove to be of some utility under your wise leadership. Nice. I don't often get a chance to speak with such formality. It felt pretty good.
Alright, Singcho. Can't be here. She was 1.3. So they're not on the beginner banner? Not bad. That's not bad. Isn't he one of the the good 5, the original ones? My comments, please. I read that. Did you not hear me? You gotta listen. What? Another one. All right. By the way, if you want to add my alt account, the UID is in the bottom there. Although I'm probably not adding a lot of people yet. Gonna banish just launch units. They don't update. They don't update it. Was it just Singcho? Someone Hill Pushy says hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Bush, I tried without the S at the end. Social. Exclamation point social. Although she probably added so both can work. Look at all these new weapons. Alright, beginner banner is done. Alright, so chat wants me to use my 2 poles.
It's time to
Oh,
move
we have
on.
Prima Gems.
We shouldn't stay here.
We have Prima Gems, but also claim my Oil Lab and can't believe you got 3. Yeah, I got 2. Yeah. Oh, I can't even get these yet. One multi, yeah, I can do 110 pull. Alright, chat, wish me luck. 110 pull on Moika's banner. It's like getting 2 5-stars and 1 face summoning. 2 4-stars, because we got 2 4-stars. Alright guys, here we go. This is my alt account. I only have enough for 110 pull. What's my pity? Hold on. One? You can see here, November 11th of 2025. So that was all I was able to do before Farina's banner ended. 110 pull. Alright, here we go. But yeah, most of the polls we're going to be saving here for a future Farina rerun, just so I can have that once I start playing this on the Switch eventually. But if it comes to Switch when Snezhnaya starts, which is currently what I'm thinking, we're hopefully thinking, Farina's not going to be rerunning before that, so... you're right, guys, and I got Charlotte on the beginner banner. Alright, guys, here we go. Wish me luck. Hoping for gold. Here we go. Come on. Right here. Ah. Alright, we did get a 4-star. The Fate Light Journey trailer this week or next week? It should be Saturday. Saturday in the park. Trailer is on Saturday. So yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Favonius Warbow. It's not bad. Could use some 4-star weapons on this alt account. And that's it. Alright, so now we have 11 pity. Oh, there's another poll. But we'll save that for now. Like, we'll maybe try for... What's this? Oh, that's the... Oh, the other one was for, like, an event ending. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. I thought it was... Oh, I guess we don't have enough yet. We can get one more of these... 2 more of these. So we have 1, 2, 3 from Primogems. Okay, so we have 3 from Primogems, and then yeah, we go from there. All right, do bad news. What's up? Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. We'll use them then instead of using 2 Animo characters. Alright, anyway, that's my alt account. Never start complaining, so they sent the local city inspector to inspect our house. Complaining about what?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Kicks out the tenants. Me and my dad are screwed. Complaining about what, though? Right. Anyway. Well, construction? Oh, can't find a permit. Okay. Why would they kick out the tenants about construction, though?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, guys. Any other orders of business? I think we're good to start Lohen's story quest. So we can stay on late today and try and finish that quest. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Jackbox. Oh, by the way, Bowshock. Tomorrow we're doing Jackbox to make up for Saturday, because I don't think you stayed for that. But we're doing Jackbox tomorrow, because it'll be a late start anyway. Also, do we get anything on Twitter or YouTube? Again, there's no indication that it will be today, but it should be sometime this week, and it could be today. Is it working yet? Yes, it is working. We got it working when I tested it out. So if you guys want to be here tomorrow, we'll be on about like 9 o'clock Central Time, which is 7 Pacific.
Except
And we'll test out. Oh, not test out. We'll play some Jackbox. So if you guys want to join in, but make sure you are in the Discord, because you'll get the Discord if you've been in there for, what do we set it at, Dragon? Can't remember. But yeah, you only get the code to play if you've been there. That's my moving camera idea. Well, now we can do it the proper way. 3 hours? Okay. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I'm running up the stairs, sliding down the banister. Alright, are we good to go for Lohen's story quest? Or want me to go so you can start? I'm just trying to think if we have anything else. But yeah, I think we took care of everything else. If you are lurking, because you don't want to avoid spoilers, tomorrow, like I said, Jackbox. Wednesday, we are doing Sino's story quest, because that one's been kind of like activated for a while now. Thursday, we are starting Persona 3 Reload for the first time. I'm going in basically blind. Can you whisper the code? No, it'll be in the Discord, so make sure you are a member of the Discord before tomorrow's stream. And then Friday, we're probably doing, I don't know if Destiny's still here. We're doing Star Rail, and we're going through the As I've Written book. And if that goes into Saturday, if that bleeds into Saturday, that's fine. Saturday we are doing another community night, because again, the one on Tuesday will be just to make up for last Saturday. Did friend you? I am a member of Discord. Then you're good. You'll get the code there. And then Saturday. Oh yeah, like I said, we might continue As I've Written if I need to, and then we'll go into another community night.
Any conflicts around?
And then next Sunday we will probably continue P3 Reload. Gonna DM me the code? Nope. It'll be in the Discord. There's a Jackbox channel that we added, so it will be posted there.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
We should probably make that so that only mods and higher can post in that channel. But yeah, we'll post the code there. So because it's a special restricted channel that only people that have been in the Discord for at least 3 hours by the time we start, you'll have access to it. This way, it prevents people from like people that are new to the stream and just want to cause trouble or want to ignore the rules. Because yeah, this way only regulars can join in. Look at me, Plazy, welcome in. Oh, Sigma, welcome. How you doing today? We're gonna be doing a Lohen story quest. Kaizen, have a good one. Well, let me check real quick if I have enough room to record on here. We should. We have plenty of space. We have like 90 gigs free still. Derolo, welcome in. We're gonna be starting a Lohen story quest. This guy here wants to buy some alpacas. Can't find the Jackbox channel on Discord. It's near the bottom, although we might want to move that. I'm not worried about it right now, though. We might move that into the community section instead. Yeah, but it's in the other gaming section. But alright. Maybe I misremembered that I got Charlotte on the beginning banner. You probably got them on this. Maybe like you might have pulled on the beginner banner at this on the same day as like the other banners. Because remember, the beginner banner you can only do 20 pulls. The only one you're guaranteed to get on the beginner banner is Noelle. You might get something else. Like we got Xingqiu, but that wasn't guaranteed. Like you're definitely getting Noelle on that one, but you might get others. And then once you did those pulls, you might have been like, oh, I'm going to spend the rest of my pulls on the standard banner, or even one of the limited banners at the time. Do you remember which patch you started? Does anyone else remember which patch they started? I started in 4.0, even though I didn't pull on anything until 4.2.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Well, I didn't pull on limited banners, so like I didn't get the Farina until 4.2, right? 4.2? Yeah. But I did pull on like the beginner banner before then. And I think we pulled on the stand banner. Like I said, we obviously got Noelle for free on the first beginner banner 10 pull. And then we eventually got Rosaria, who carried us through the entire first part of the game. Looked everywhere, can't find it. Okay, we'll double check to make sure it's viewable then. Because yeah, Dragon might have been testing it out just to make sure it works. But we'll have to set the view. Use the bot to mask, give the role to everyone, but I guess it didn't work fully. Okay, see, that's a good thing to know for us to know then, yeah, Bojack. So thank you for letting us know. I'm Sigma. Wait a second. How do you have two? Do you have two accounts? Oh, it was on your other account. Okay, okay. Was that the PS5 one? Oh, that reminds me, Sparkle. If you can get a chance, again, I know it probably seems like a lot of work. It's not really that much work. You just gotta count. But if you get a chance before the end of the month, if you can go through your limited wish history and figure out what day you got your Mona C3, and if you can you should still be able to see when you got your Jean C1. But that's gonna go away permanently if you don't check soon.
It's tougher.
Because it goes, I think the records go up to, is it 6 months or a year? Genshin might be a year, so you might still have time on those. But, and then, so if you have for limited banner, just to find out when you got the Mona and the Jean, And then if you're able to go through the standard banner and figure out, because like we have a whole bunch of question marks on your standard banner polls there. But for example, like the Chi-Chi you got before you got the guaranteed Siege Wing, we can't check that anymore. That's long gone from the records. Just realized I've never seen the first 2 Toy Story movies in theaters, and you're 24. I remember seeing Toy Story 2 in theaters. 3 and 4 I didn't watch until much later, and it was probably just on streaming or something like that. 1 I don't think I saw in theaters. Should create a gaming voice channel. We do. We have some that the community is free to use. If you're ever playing a game with other friends, other people in our community, and you're like, hey, we need a voice channel. So we have those there. They're at the very bottom, so you can use channel 1, 2, or 3. Tanuki TV is the stream channel, so if we're playing a game on stream and we want to put Discord on, we can use that. But channels 1, 2, and 3 are open for anyone to use. You got Chi-Chi going for Siege Wing. We can't check what day that was anymore because that's long gone from the history. That's why I'm trying to get you guys to kind of put in the records here so that you don't lose track of when you got everything. Because Genshin only keeps the records up to a year. But like for example, after that you got Gene C1 going for Columbina, or before Columbina, not necessarily going for Columbina, and you got Mona C3 going for, or before you got Linnea. If you're able to find out what day those were from the history, if you go to Wishes in History, and then in the standard banner, there's a whole bunch of question marks. If you are able to find out any of those dates, and especially also too how many polls it took, those would be good to keep a record of if you're able to. No, I mean if you can't, if you're not able to, no worries. Stream froze mid-sentence, but it was something on my end. Thing 1, thing 2, thing 3. That's the one. P4R broadcast? No. Oh yeah, we'll play it once it comes to Switch eventually. I'm sure it will. Alright guys, we are going to start Lohen Story Quest because it's almost 11 p.m. and we haven't started yet. What's this? Who's on? Story Streams is on. Alright, shall we? Are we recording yet? Not yet. 2, 1. Here we go. Let's go. A Knight's Legacy. Lohen's Story Quest. Some believe that the title of knight is a reflection of one's merit and glory, while the knight's blade is where the strength and conviction reside. Others have expressed the opinion that glory is but a hollow name and conviction, nothing more than idle talk, as they believe that raw power is the only thing that can protect what matters. When a mere mortal catches a glimpse of power capable of rewriting fate itself, should they prostrate themselves in resignation, or stand tall in defiance? The shadows of yore stir once more, and there is no escape from the imminent reckoning. Lohen Story Quest. The knights are busy preparing for an award ceremony in front of the Favonius Cathedral Plaza. Let's go. Sorry, ads. I don't think I have to apologize to the ads.
Take me up.
There they are. Oh, I see Kaya. I'm gonna come in late next weekend. Oh, no worries. We'll be on late for that one.
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Oh, Anime Expo? Nice. I hope you have fun. There's a Genshin booth there. Confirm.
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person.
Of course you will.
This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Since you watched it, I just said I didn't watch it. An award ceremony.
Oh? The honorary knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you.
Okay, so we are wearing the newer outfit.
I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
Take pictures of all the firearm merch.
Giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure
I don't
you
think there's
know
gonna
how
be any
many knights
official
bear
things, so
unique
no.
Titles, yes? Take the Grand Masters Boreas or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins.
But if you do happen to swing by the official
In vast
Genshin booth,
majority of cases,
they're doing a big, like,
honors
Sandrone
said
tea
knight's
party.
conduct and achievements.
so if you see any cool like Sandrone merch, let me know. Thought you did with the movie night. Ignore the message. Okay, is it spoilers? Yeah, we'll watch it maybe eventually. Let's see, like how I'm the honorary knight.
You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
We should probably update Kaya's model too. Here's of the cosplayers. It's fine. It's been so long anyway.
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
You might actually have a point there.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
PK
Wait,
Thunder.
who's getting titles this time around?
The idea of the movie
Mostly
nights.
those who've made
has already
outstanding
happened. Okay.
contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm,
Leifhelm.
and Lohen, vice captain of the 5th Company.
Genshin Thunder.
Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started.
Okay, so he's very
But he
capable.
hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay.
Personal.
The word
reasons.
is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record.
Whose record? What record? My record?
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Dialuk.
No.
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
Guessing he won't make any face.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
Oh, I'm out of snacks. I see some voice actors last time. Oh, nice. So we're playing name games, are we? You're a Paimon.
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen. Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Your skills are fading, Paimon.
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to
Bullock?
the
Okay.
Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
It's true, based on what we know. What little we know, though.
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here!
Something you need from me. By the way, guys, it's almost the top of the hour. Again, we are going to refresh Twitter and YouTube to see if we get a Snezh Naya trailer. It doesn't have to be today, but we're just checking in case.
The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Varka? What important business would he have with us?
Looking for an excuse to slack off, maybe? Maybe he wants to sneak out for a drink.
Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
Let's go see him just in case. Talk to you later, Kaya.
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
Some from Beyblade. Oh, Beyblade X, nice. How many days is it? Like, what days is it on again?
Let's fly.
Let's land far away. I don't want it to, like, kill Chaska from falling. Okay, good. Need some VTubers. Should I go to TwitchCon this year? I don't know.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Are you even listening?
Okay, no objections.
Lohen.
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires.
Oh.
You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh.
Sounds like an excuse.
Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master. So don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you... I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
That knight you speak of.
Oh, he
has
sees
just
us in the
arrived.
window. I should go to TwitchCon so you can stream IRL. I can stream IRL from here. What's your conscience telling you? That it's going to be expensive again? San Diego's super expensive. Like, even Vegas was better. Is that why you borrowed Varka's name to summon us here? Oh, I see. He was relying on us, so he used Varka's name to...
I was troubled. Troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
I like how they added reverb on his voice there, because we're in a big hallway.
I'm not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends.
Oh, starting Act 9?
And
Nice.
corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
So, Q, what did you think of Act
Hey, there's a ton
7
of
and 8
problems
then?
with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nocry either.
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
Just bribing Paimon. What kind of custom is that? What kind of friend are you talking about?
That's a lot of friendship.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend.
We're already
Don't you
friends with
think?
him. What about those problems you mentioned?
Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Setting aside whether we're doing this for a friend or friendship fee, I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the Fifth Company, and my direct
Hey, you don't
superior.
listen to your conscience when it comes to
Benevolent
firearm.
Knight?
What conscience?
Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact.
Oh?
In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
So does he not want it?
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I just rather not listen to his nagging.
Did he not join the expedition himself?
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Vargas campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
I'm surprised about what they did to Sandrone, to be honest. Yeah, that one was a surprise, because she quickly became I didn't actually care for her when we first met her, but she very quickly became my favorite Noctri character. I don't know why I thought she'd last longer, because she's a harbinger. But yeah, the fact that she's artificial, we'll see. Because they did say Arlecchino was taking her core and body to Fontaine, if you caught that.
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dorman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
Did Varka hear
The
us?
situation in Sumeru is as described above.
Oh.
It is time to eliminate the remaining.
Don't listen to you.
poison
Don't listen to you.
Vittoria
Don't
has
listen to you.
left
Don't
in
listen to you. Don't
Mondstadt.
listen to you.
Eric, Ursa.
Alright, you're
It's
good
been
now.
a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
Alright, Lepus Miles Chapter Act 1. A Knight's Legacy. Alright, you should be safe now. Lowen's Friendship Fee. Leave headquarters. Go to Dornman Ports. Oh, he's not here anymore. He's already off drinking. Look up. Sword has been plunged deep into the ceiling. Noelle. Good thing I was in a different tab when you said that. Don't care about spoilers because this is too late into the game for me to remember when I finally get around to playing it. Are you waiting till it comes to Switch, or? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're hoping it comes to Switch around the time Snezhnaya launches. We're going down there. Wait, Chew, did you do all the stuff that was released in between Archon Quest Act 8 and Act 9? Like all the, like this stuff? Dornman Port and like the new area?
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
That's the guy?
Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
I haven't? Okay. I mean, it's not crucial in terms of doing them beforehand. I'm just kind of curious if you've been to this area yet. It's a novel way to say hello.
Who are these two?
This guy doesn't know who we are? Come on.
My friend, the honorary knight, and his guide Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
In the flesh, sir.
Oh, he didn't just resolve that incident. He helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. He played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lohen, is that your doing?
So Adorno
Since we've
knows
got a
him pretty
moment,
well.
Let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora.
Let's see if the story quest
Isn't
makes
that right,
me
Paimon?
like Lowen here, because based on everything we've seen from him so far, not just here but like previously, I'm not a
I've been
huge
doing
fan
what
of
I
this
promised
character.
You know, for instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
Drinking the wine one night in advance.
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo?
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun?
Digging traps at the training grounds.
Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so,
I do love the
ensure
Dornman
absolute
Port
safety
music.
of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't
Oh, do we have to do a stealth mission here? A solo stealth mission? Prevent any enemies from raising the alarm. While defeating them? I hate these kinds of things. Okay. And Lohen will use special dagger techniques to complete his mission. His elemental skill and burst will also be switched to infiltration-specific abilities. Additionally, the target Lohen has locked onto will receive a special mark. Using his elemental skill, Lohen will throw a dagger at the targeted foe if it will defeat a normal enemy on hit, while elite enemies will be frozen. This elemental skill has 2 usage. He'll be able to use an elemental burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Lohen's elemental skill. While using this elemental burst, Lohen will launch a surprise attack on nearby locked-on target and defeat all enemies at once. Oh, okay, that's a little easier. You like him already? Oh, they're gone. That's right, they're defeated on hit. I don't like stealth missions, guys. First.
Lemons to the slaughter. Shh. Nighty night.
Oh, I can't attack him?
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway? He must have a death wish messing with the Oprishniki.
Oh, I can't jump. Wait for this thing to pass by.
tail ending for you. Oh, there. Much quieter.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle!
We're working on it. We'll find him for sure.
Looks like we got a boss here.
Struggle all you want. Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights.
Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially when one of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my hands, I swear I'll...
Okay, so now they're both facing this way.
Use the force off.
Tail ending for you.
Oh, did it do it? What?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
There we go.
Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
1 bottle of salt. Add 3 bottles of salts. Let's see what happens.
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
Add 3 bottles of pepper. 5 bottles of pepper. What the heck?
A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
No, no. Add it all. Sprinkle it all on.
Now this is how you
Oh.
grill me.
Okay.
Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Salt, pepper, spices.
Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand? So you two, I didn't lie, did I?
You, didn't. Somehow.
And that's the story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, alright?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Rahir of Solnari.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Barca talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight.
Paimon. By the way, no Nitro yet. It is Sino's birthday, and they gave us a new kind of feature on Charlotte's new outfit, summer outfit.
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough.
I mean, it was very rare, to be fair.
Slow, weak,
Powerless. Mortal.
Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
He was a sinner who once set his face against the world. He wields abyssal powers far beyond our imagination.
Yeah, in the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
Follow Adorno.
Dad! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno! Hey now! No rushing, and no snatching. Easy now. Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go, today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh, this is great!
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain.
So maybe Lohen doesn't see the benefit of helping out in the community.
Oh.
You're alright. Never seen you this exhausted, even after a fight.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
You get used to it. Such is the life of an adventurer.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
You seem a bit disappointed, but this is our actual daily routine.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now, you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited.
Yeah, he's gotta get used to like contributing back to the community. We're expecting let me try my blade with you or something, or perhaps another test subject. Another test subject.
Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Head to your destination and patrol.
Take me up.
Oh wait. Oh, it's far away. Another test subject. Yep.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch, and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon? Lohen?
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
You sure?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
It's because he's old.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Doesn't say goodbye to Lohen.
Ursa, Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago,
Lore.
bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help.
Vanessa,
After that,
okay.
the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With a Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
Who exterminated Fatui Harbinger? You don't mean...
That's right. Your old friend.
I was
the
hoping it wouldn't be
Doctor.
him.
Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
Oh, because his segments were still around at the time.
So,
Because they got rid of most of his segments during
he was all
Sumeru?
part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up
Adrian,
such a
welcome
storm
in. How are you doing
Mondstadt
today?
all by themselves.
We're doing a Lohen's story quest. There's someone else playing the strings.
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
Sorry to put on the mute. So he was the Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, but then was a traitor. Is he the 10th Harbinger? I went to go watch another movie. Oh, which one did you go see? Former Inspector. So what's his relationship with D-Luke?
When D-Luke had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, D-Luke's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea.
Wait, I thought this was 1,000 years ago. How is he still? How is Adorno around? They've gotten away with it for a time. They all pay the price for the sins now. Movie called Glenrothen. How was it?
We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Hey, it's Sucrose.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose!
Oh, and Ursa awoke again. Okay. Thank you. I must have missed the part.
Traveler, are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories?
You use it too?
I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence.
Oh yeah, I like that event.
But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. we're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Yeah.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lohen.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Yeah, I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and his guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Where's Alvin and Simon?
Lohen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm? Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of its basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Ouch.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man. Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
Now's our chance. Poke them, and they fall apart. Trim, I will judge. I meant rabbit's more fearsome. This lock's putting me to sleep. Bet you weren't ready for this. Let's find it. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a jumped up toy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him.
What? Are you sure?
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Ah, so that's basically has been his driving motivation.
Be careful!
Test commence.
Okay.
struggle all you want. Futile. The moonlight. You think you're great, much stronger? Pathetic. It's your turn to feel afraid. You're just memory.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
The moonlight betrays you.
Let's fight. Come at me again. You weren't ready for this.
Mortal! Save those words for yourself!
This to the slaughter.
Oh, did he heal himself?
This memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, stabilize it.
Not yet, I'm winning. Oh, I'm just auto healing? That's not cool. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Wake up! Lohen!
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen... wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lohen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
Try to control projection to... I don't think the magic is the problem.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Rahir of Solnari set him off again?
Again?
Lohen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Oh.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Could be just like Kale. Here, Kaizen thought Lohen was like a segment.
Fortunately, the Knights
destroy.
tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's him. Yeah, he's very young there.
I heard about that. that was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
The battle against Rayrir may have deepened his obsession instead.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
Saw right through us, nothing gets past you.
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
Sucrose was wrong.
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
Thought I sensed some familiar power back there, but I can't be certain. I think I know where this is going.
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Wait, Theodore's the other one? It was the crying
We'll
kid.
just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
Accelerate his experiments.
That Lohen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there. Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon and the Honorary Knight.
Feeling better today?
Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
But he's in on something with Lohen.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
You come back?
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
Every last one of them. Just keep playing. Yeah, we're going through. We'll see if my theories are right or wrong.
Totally his style.
He's gone monster hunting by himself. Should we go check on him?
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
I'll keep an eye out. Look for Lohen.
It pains me to say it, but my sword-swinging days are over. If I went with you, I'd only get in the way. Guess I'll be handling today's routine work all by my lonesome.
I wonder if Kaizen's theory holds any water here. Oh,
So many monsters. Huh? Wait, isn't that D-Luke?
A short while earlier.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Experimental monster.
It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style.
That's abyssal power, guys. Just saying.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night.
Doesn't hold water because theory is a concept and a physical object, so it can't hold water. Probably. Let's see, what's the deal with these monsters? Are they worth all this fuss?
Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
They attack their own kind?
Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other.
With
Forming
abyssal
packs,
power.
yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Certainly strange.
But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
Varka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
So Lohen was injected by this serum.
What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
Heard it's existed for over 1,000 years, and it even fought with the first Grand Master.
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
What? Okay. Sorry?
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dottoro's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in
Nicole says that in one of her
Mondstadt
voice
have
lines.
also
Yeah,
ceased
no,
to
yeah,
work.
I was thinking about that from Nicole.
So those monsters,
The whole thing where they had a choice.
they all escaped from the experiment site?
She chose to give up
I'm
her
afraid
voice.
it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Past experiments, Ursa's flesh and blood, angelic power. Does this mean that the power I sensed in Lohen yesterday is...
You noticed it too, then? During the commotion yesterday?
Yes, at the time I...
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Well,
They're just misguided,
power,
probably.
Authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
I like the board just walking around behind Varka.
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Good guy Varka.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lohen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Ugh. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today.
I wonder how Theodore
Did yesterday's test
fits
expose
into
us?
all this.
Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance.
So we have to figure out what Lowen's
Use
endgame
me
is.
as a test subject.
Now?
And how Theodore fits
But
in.
those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it, now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No, no. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
Adorno.
Adorno.
A few hours ago,
Ha! I finally found you.
rescuing a cat from a tree.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time, but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Jorka, welcome in.
Monster!
A monster? How
Eating
did it
breakfast.
get here?
Let me give you a shout out here real quick.
Doesn't look
Because if you haven't followed Jorka yet, they stream a lot of Hoyo as well.
Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
All right. So do I get to play as? I don't get to play as Adorno. No.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did.
Adorno's gonna die.
I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
We'll catch up in chat in a second, guys. Give me a second.
The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but
This is the thing that gets him.
please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
I'm sorry.
It can't be this
Theodore.
easy, though. That just
I'd
seemed a little
intended
too
to
easy.
make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
Oh, he
It's
wanted
not
to
your
be
fault,
benevolent?
Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for.
Wait, Farka's the same age as Diluc's dad?
Obsession was all that was
How
left.
old is Farka?
Piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Let me catch up with chat real quick. Give Lohen a break. I mean, I just find it a little bit hard to believe that he's turning this quickly, but I guess he did really care for Adorno. Let's see. Joker says, so you told me last time in my stream you were a music teacher. I can tell you that I can play drums. Learn myself to read sheet music and notes. Excuse me. Can estimate the BPM in a song and separate the sounds of drums from songs in other instruments. So I've just developed an ear for drums. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So like as someone who is now, okay, to be fair though, Jorka, because I play Genshin and specifically Myriad Melodies on an iPad. So when I play Myriad Melodies, like it's tough on controller. But when I play Myriad Melodies, I switch to touchscreen. It's way more manageable. It's way more fun. And I can sight read the hardest difficulty and usually score around a 95% on the first try. So it is a lot easier on touchscreen if you have that ability. Nancy, welcome in. Finally got time to stop by and say hi. After minicamp, I've been getting 13 hours. Lucky? I've been getting like 5. But yeah, rehearsal tomorrow. Let's see. Longing turned into obsession. Yearning turned into jealousy.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey, haven't finished talking yet.
Look at his face.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
We can talk about trust later. Let's hurry over and take a look. Try not to sleep. Still sleep, but just don't overdo it. Because if you get more sleep than you should get, it makes you groggy and sleepy.
Adorno's gone. Lohen and Theodore too?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Are they gonna experiment on him to kind
Vice Captain
of
Lohen
try and
barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
cure him somehow?
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off.
Can never do the rhythm games in Genshin with a controller. Play on PS5, so I don't have the touchscreen option available. So I just do the normal difficulties with brute force tactics to get the primos. Yeah. If you ever get a chance to like log in on your phone though, because again, I think Myriad Melodies is very well designed, but again, I play on touchscreen, so it is a lot easier than like on a controller. Because again, I've tried on controller, it's not great. But as far as like rhythm games go, I think Myriad Melodies is right up there with some of my other favorites like Elite Beat Agents, DDR, Theater Rhythm, Final Fantasy. So let's see, did you go after him?
Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke,
He was
honorary
around
knight.
early
I'm counting on
20s.
you to
He's
help
probably
me with
around
this
40s,
one.
I would guess. He looks way younger than 40s. The game event in ZZZ was relatively easy with the controller because you only had to press like one button. Yeah, but again, as far as like a rhythm game goes, I found that one kind of boring. Wait, where am I going? Oh, all the way here. And that one had some weird syncing issues too, so I don't know if that also kind of ruined the experience for me. Yeah, I'm very peculiar about my rhythm games. Speaking of DDR, I probably should maybe bust out DDR Mario Mix and maybe stream that one day. What do you guys think?
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
Elemental
The
sight?
dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Trace of element. I just said elemental, the thing. Should we be able to track them?
Oh, you really are something, eh, honorary knight?
See, I was kind of just joking, but hey, look.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the Lohen I know.
Wait, he shouldn't be able to see that though.
To be followed. Whether he's in a rush to complete
Should only be
something
me.
or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Pursuing. I'm trying to stream Genshin while doing the rhythm game events. If I upload my highlight of the stream to my YouTube channel, YouTube. Ooh, check who's copyrighting, because I've had a few. I know, not a few. I've had like 2. Mostly with Star Rail, like the music on the train. There it is. That were not Hoyo, and it was just someone else that was trying to claim it as theirs. So I filed a complaint against them. Dropped it they dropped their copyright hold on it so fast, because yeah, they were basically just copyright trolls. Oh, what the heck is this?
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Again? The vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Ursa's power be behind this?
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
Uh-oh.
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
Is this from when Lohen was a kid? Observe what's happening outside with caution. Who am I right now? Look out there a moment.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
I'm 95% sure it's Lohen. Like, this perspective is his. But then why would he want to continue the experiment?
Any subjects in here? This brat's real.
Is it just because he
of work
wants
to quiet
the
down.
power?
Interesting. I'll take a look myself.
Eric?
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
I push the door open and leave. I do feel like I've heard this voice before, but it just could be the voice actor. Push the door.
told you, don't cause trouble.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lohen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more.
Legit made me
deadly.
jump when I was doing it.
In
I was
any
expecting
case,
something there.
Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
Like as soon as I was like banging on the door there, I figured someone would hear it.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottores' apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments?
But why would they want to restart?
Look at you! You can barely lift a finger! Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lohen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck, and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. We're finding the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lohen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot. Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
I mean, he said it.
Cover, do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began.
So even though Lohen was the one who said, "Hey, use me as a test subject," he is now the voice of reason.
Childhood memories. Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
Notes on test subjects. Gotta head there later. Plan to incite panic through the use of the test subjects has progressed with remarkable success. Though even our most successful test subject at this stage can harbor less than 1% of the total power within Ursa's flesh. The ensuing rumors and dread have proven far more readily disseminated and internalized among the masses than the Drake in its true form. The legend of Ursa has haunted this land for 1,000 years after all. A plausible imitation of its form is quite enough to keep the populace in a state of perpetual dread. Moreover, the scrutiny and discontent directed at the Knights of Favonius will further breed chaos. It will pave the way for our northern allies to step in with their timely assistance. Allies. Regarding the mutual aggression among the test subjects, some researchers... Oh, are they talking about the Fatui? Maybe? Regarding the mutual aggression among the test subjects, some researchers posited that the severed flesh is simply attempting to reconstitute itself into a single whole. Ew. Others, however, interpret this as Ursa's curse upon itself, that it would allow no vestige of its power to persist in any shape or manner. A foolishly sentimental notion. A brute that has abandoned its wisdom cannot then arrive at the refinement of desiring its own extinction. There are no unsolvable riddles in this world. The experiments shall continue. Our mastery of this power is inevitable. It is only a matter of time. Risks are one thing, and the results are quite another. We should give necessary secrecy its due, and necessary sacrifice its place. Provided that we keep a clean ledger, we can keep our grip on the situation. Krepus is dead. Varka is back. I'm bringing him everything we've achieved. Okay, so this is from Eric. So this is the cell we were in earlier. more on that bookshelf. That's where we came from, right? Think so. Origin of the test. Though 1,000 years have passed since the first Grandmaster laid her seal, the Drake Ursa's power remains as formidable as ever. To regard it as merely a calamity or a scourge would be to squander its considerable potential. Should we succeed in deconstructing and taming Ursa's power into a controllable asset, the benefits, whether for strategic deterrence, tactical deployment, or targeted eradication, would be immeasurable. In light of these considerations, I hereby authorize a covert study of these relevant specimens. All pertinent records have been withdrawn from the General Archives to preempt any unnecessary scrutiny from the Church or the Knights. Lasting peace should not depend on the monetary intervention of individual heroes, nor should it be entrusted to the whims of inscrutable gods.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Great. Should I switch my team?
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him, but the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this?
Wait, is this now?
In the blink of an eye, you've grown too big for hugs.
Or like when we came into here?
How did you?
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you.
He's up.
I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left
Hey,
to
look,
say
Theodore's crying again.
It's all right. It's over now.
Crying then too. Lowen's always had creepy eyes, guys.
Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno, Theodore.
Lohen.
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
What was that sound?
Crap.
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier.
I think the guys are fine.
Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight!
What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Do you really need so many?
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it.
Are you planning to?
The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen. And don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Wait, so it's Lohen's story quest. We don't even get to fight with him.
Should we help him?
No, let's let him face this fight alone. He has his own scores to settle.
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Or do I have to fight them as Lohen and then I fight?
Rarier, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So I have to fight them
So
solo,
go.
and then
Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Yep. All right, here we go.
Tremble! I will judge. Now our king. Struggle all you want. Leave none standing. Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's It's a battle between legends and a drink for you. No time for distractions. I will just like lambs to the slaughter. Now our team.
With me! Charge!
That's all we get? We don't actually get to fight Ursa?
Your verdict is?
Bet this looks great in widescreen.
Now, be gone!
Oh, never mind. Maybe we get to fight something.
Wanna leave, do you?
Nope, just this again.
Ursa's call, or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So, come at me, each and every one of you!
Well, there goes the last of the serum.
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this. Yes, good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death.
Okay, so its own self.
You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power wounds are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Carving up abysmal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction.
Jesus.
Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Okay.
Lohen! Wake up! Lohen!
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
In your hand, is that the Ursa serum?
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the Knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
After some time...
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry.
Is he a bard now?
Here rests the
benevolent knight. This epitaph suits you, old man.
Bubblegum.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Hmm? Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum?
No thanks.
Always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
So these, did you make them all?
I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments.
What were those?
The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right?
Sure can be persuasive when he wants to be.
And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, It seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
You're still pursuing victory? Power?
Of course! After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you?
Guess not. But how many people remember in the end? Called himself this. He did. He did. Not with a capital S, though.
Thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me. All right?
Quest complete. Mint bubblegum? We got some bubblegum. Alright. Is he gone? Alright. We get our rewards, guys. $60 Primo Gems. Already thousands of years old. I'm not gonna grow old on you. Or you can just say we already did. We have a standard pull. Alright, guys. What's my standard pity? We're gonna wrap up soon after this. Standard pity is 28, so this will be number 29. Here we go. Nothing. It's Sino's birthday. Maybe we should have done Sino's story quest today. We're doing that Wednesday. What do you think? About what? About the quest? Alright, yeah, see, it's telling me to do Sinos because we activated that a long time ago. So we'll do that one on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're gonna do hit or miss. The quest was fine. It's a little on the shorter side, so and I don't know. I just feel like Lohen feeling bad for everything that was happening, and I mean, apparently it boils down to the fact that he cared about Adorno so much. But I just felt like that little transition was a bit quick there. But it was fine. It was good. Somewhat disappointed we didn't see more of him acting unhinged. Like maybe I think he should have relapsed for a moment or something. Yeah, again, the story was a little on the shorter side, so we didn't get to see that kind of really developed much. I mean, I get it. But it would have been nice to see a bit more or see some real consequences there. And plus, we didn't get to fight Ursa. All right. Again, sign a story quest on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're doing Jackbox, so community night to make up for last Saturday. Thursday we're starting Persona 3 Reload. Friday and possibly into Saturday we're gonna finally do Star Rail's As I've Written book and kind of figure that out. Should have had another 30 to 60 minutes. Hey, how long was this one? $2 hours only? And then, and after we finish that on Saturday, we'll do actual community night for this week. I don't know what we'll play yet. Also, we have to pick a movie for movie night on Friday, if you guys have a preference. And then Sunday, right now we don't have anything set per se, but we will do, let me see. We might just continue P3 reload, because Monday we'll have some Fey, Legendary, and Mythic Emblem summons to do, which means we also have a trailer on Saturday. We can check one last time, see if we got anything on Genshin Twitter, but probably not. Yeah, it was just more stuff about Charlotte's outfits and then Sino's birthday. But alright, we're going to wrap up. I gotta get to wrapping up here. I got work tomorrow. In the late afternoon into evening. So we'll be on probably around 9 o'clock or so. Still on Tsaritsa watch. Alright, where should we send you? Alright guys, you guys want to raid somewhere? But yeah, I thought the quest was fine. It was good. But yeah, it could have been a little bit longer. And kind of maybe fleshed some stuff out. But it was good.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Oh yeah, let me check how many pulls I have before we wrap up here. So we have... Well, let's see. The bot thing to amass, give the role isn't working. I'm guessing I have to give it to. Don't give it to everyone right now. We can probably figure that out if we want to take the time to figure that out for tomorrow at least. If you want to maybe hand it out to some of our regulars that we're expecting to be in for tomorrow. That way you don't have to do it to like 300 people. Let me see. 5,000 plus 19380 divided by 160 plus 79. We have 231 polls. Two, 3, 1. Still way under trend line by about like 25, but I'll deal with that. All right. If you're subbed, copy with the high papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem for the Hillabonk emote. And copy the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, a later start tomorrow, probably around like 9 o'clock. And then we'll do a little bit of Jackbox, and we'll see if we get the Tsaritsa and other Snezhnaya. Of course, they're all important. But we want the Tsaritsa. That's like the one character I know I'm pulling in Snezhnaya. Alright, but yeah, you guys have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.